Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to Super Mario Eclipse! As we head over here toward Daisy Cruiser. Yes, it's completely free, thank you. We've got more post-game stuff to discover, which is crazy that they added this much post-game stuff. I am endlessly pleased about this whole situation. And from here, we have discovered a couple secret areas. Let's see. 3 out of 6 shine sprites, 6 out of 10 blue coins. I think I'll do some platforming around here before we go to the captain's cabin and decide to take port anywhere. Oh yeah, there's also Mario's Dream. Oh, Mario's Dream is kind of unhinged. Mario's Dream is kind of intense. Oh! What happened? What happened? Why is the plane leaving chemtrails? Did that, Okay, so the durian is still, loaded somewhere. Otherwise it would respawn. And I know that that's either a blue coin or a star, probably a... What's wrong with you? Okay, there's stuff up there. Okay, that's more chemtrails. That's more banners and flags. I wonder what's over there. Hello, blue coin bird. Hello, sunshine button. I think I'm gonna kill the blue coin bird when it comes back. Come on. I have some pizza here from lunch because I forgot to eat lunch because I was busy typing announcements. Come here. Oh, hello, red blue coin. There we go. That is 7 out of 10. Too much water. 7 out of 10, too much water. And just checking on everything, making sure. Desktop game is making noise. I am making noise. Just making sure everything is going. Okay, good. Because there's nobody in chat to tell me currently what kind of stuff is wrong. So I just wanted to check. Hello, tables. Hello, Shine Sprite. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. 13. That's what, 20 seconds to get up there? More. Okay. Bam. Show me those. So we got 30 seconds to platform up there. Okay. Boing. And then back, and then boing. And then... There we go! Yahoo! Let's go. Alright, that's 4 out of 6 Shine Sprites. Only need 2 more. One of them is probably the Durian. Actually, I don't know if that would be a Shine Sprite or a blue coin. That was a steep slide. Has the Durian despawned? No. Also, you are tiny. Oh man, did you have to take my Durian? Little guy, why would you do this? Yeah, you are just a little guy. You're quite a little guy. So that's what's on top of that roof. And it doesn't look like any of those windows are open. What have you to say for yourself? Any hints? What a great view. Nope, just, oh, there's the island. Just set dressing, which I appreciate. Alright. So there's a captain's cabin. Oh, any way on top of this? There's the engine. Ow. Those are just walls. Okay, anything up here? Oh, rocket nozzle. Hello. I noticed one of the I know about that cabin window. Oh, there's a blue coin. Hello. Let's go. 8 out of 10. And there's not one on the very prow of the ship, is there? Oh, Toadsworth. You are either a blue coin or a Shine Sprite. I'm not sure which, but I'm missing 2 of each. Hello. Mario Eclipse. It's funny they replaced all the Mario Kart text. That brought me inside. Is there another cabin door open on the other side, I wonder? It doesn't look like it. And then the underside. Underside here. That's where the one window goes. There's no, like, mini game to play with the, what? With the things here. What if I were to get up on top of this? Okay. Kind of a perfect cylinder there. Neat. Well, I guess let's check the inside of the captain's cabin for coins or Shine Sprite potential. take a time. The durian still hasn't respawned. So we go inside the captain's cabin. And then from there, I think we'll do Peach Beach. Just because the novelty of running around the Mario Kart maps is just too cool to me. So here we have the engine room or something. Door. Also, the remix of the Peach Beach and Daisy Cruiser theme for the interior of the ship goes so hard. Okay, so nothing around back here. I could do that. Red Lily, but I've... Hi, you. Gotta keep careful watch over things in this trips like this. Goes overboard, we gotta be able to save them. Good job. Then we have a Yoshi Island. But I'm gonna go... We're going to Peach Beach. Now here I need the cargo cleanup. I need to smash a bunch of boxes. Oh, right! Right! I'm gonna be Luigi. I forgot I could pick characters! This mod is... This hack is so good. This hack is so good. Yeah, hi, crate guy. Smash them all. Gotcha. 4 minutes. No. Okay, low tide, boom! There we go. I don't know how many crates there are, but there's at least this many, I guess. Also, I think it's funny how jarring it is when Luigi makes a Mario sound. They did such a good job. Boom. Okay, hold on. Something to do with that box. Boom. Okay, so it seems like that box is difficult to get on top of. Is there a rocket nozzle somewhere? Is there a rocket nozzle somewhere? Where's the rocket nozzle? Or some other means of getting up there? Huh. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Ow. Stop it. Ah, stupid. Okay. Stupid, stupid. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna need to figure out, excuse me, how to get up there. Oh, rocket nozzle. There it is. Okay, found it. Okay, cool. I can deal with that. If that's where the rocket nozzle is, then I can manage doing all these ones first. Boom, boom. There we go. I love all these basic deformations of the boxes. Same box model, probably the same box properties, just deformed the model somewhat. Okay. So. Got it. Got it. I don't know how you lose your boxes on top of a coral formation. But, okay, buddy. Oh, come on. Here we go. Stupid. Gimme. There we go. And we have, so that's about half the time spent on all the little boxes, all the little ones. So now, I said, so now, we run back and grab the rocket nozzle. As fast as we can. Okay. Okay, so up here we get. Okay, and then up here. Up here. Okay, hello! Welcome to the stream where I am cleaning up boxes on a beach. And I've got plenty of time. Hello from Illyria? Is that where you're at? Taking the trash out. Ah! So you put me on. I am the soundtrack for taking out the trash. I see how it is. Oh, we got Matryoshka doll boxes. That's actually lovely. There we go. Now I talk to the guy for my Shine Sprite, I imagine. No? No? Oh, the boxes. Yes. Yes, I am taking the trash out. Yes. Sorry. Gotten a severe addiction to Beyblades. I saw that you mentioned that in one of the Discords. How does one... I hope you recover? I don't know. How does one A, get an addiction to Beyblades? And B, how do you suppose one recovers from that? It's like an addiction to fighting. So it's like the adrenaline rush is what gets you? It's like collecting Pokemon cards. So it's like one part... No, it's incurable. Gotcha. It's that human need for perfection and to establish dominance. Because God told man go and you know, claim the world with Beyblades. I'm sorry. I'm going to, please shoot that bot and ban you because, no, I don't care about the best stream. I should become the Spiral Emperor of your city, not Kurt. I mean, you could be the Spiral Emperor of Kurt. I just don't know who Kurt is. Are you talking like, I don't know, Kurt Connors? Like the lizard from Spider-Man? Kurt Cobain? Kurt Russell? Contains, Cobain, is that you trying to spell Cobain but getting messed up? Look at this photograph and all that. Oh, hello, white graffiti. That's one of the names. I don't know. I don't know that many Kurts. Cobain and like some fictional characters and Russell. Kurt Russell's in good movies. I'm just not... Oh, hello. Oh, give me the mushroom. Give me the mushroom. Give me. There we go. Bam. Oh, pineapple. Okay, there's a pineapple box. Who lives in a pineapple under the box? SpongeBob SquareSocks? I don't know. So we've got coconut. I imagine every variety of fruit will be in the boxes somewhere because they want to have the ability to turn Yoshi into all the colors. There's a pear, I think. I've always called that a pear. It might actually be like a... I don't know, some tropical fruit, like a mango or something. Okay, 63 pennies. Oh, there's more boxes here. Oh, that's a Yoshi Spray Me box. That's a Yoshi Secret box full of Koopa shells and bananas? Okay. So the crate secret is a level in this game, or in this, is a level in this area, I guess. Okay, 65. There are a couple butterfly formations, so I think I will... Oh, let's go! A couple of the butterfly formations may have Well, they do have coins. Also, there's cataquacks, which are a thing in Peach Beach, which is great because they're like one of the enemies that came from this game. That was used in this level in Mario Kart, and so the fact that they're using them as enemies in the Mario, it's so good, it's so good. This is such a fun ROM hack. Cataquacks also showed up in Mario Galaxy, I think, but then they kind of disappeared from the Mario enemy roster, which they are kind of obnoxious to deal with. So I'm not like, I don't like miss them, but like they were a GameCube to Wii era staple that just kind of evaporated randomly. Okay, Yoshi. Let's see if you can grant me the 19 coins I need to get, there's also water over there, but I don't trust it. Okay, let's eat some. Shine spread 0 out of 5. Let's eat some butterflies, buddy. Did I get you your blue coin? I think I did. Come here. There we go. Last one. Come here, get him. Yoshi, eat the bug. There we go. Yep. Can I eat that guy? No. I cannot. Can you eat cataquacks? I forget. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Very cool. Now I don't have to deal with these guys. Eat them. Doesn't do anything to the bouncing guys. I'm gonna need a speed booster for those. There was. Here we go. One coin. That's all that was. And singular coin. Oh, here we go. 2 coins. You got a gas can there. Oh, here we go. Six, 7, 8. Three, 2, 1. Yeah! Okay. Awesome. 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 Perfect. So let me get this guy. There's the 100 coin shine. Love how it's Mario's voice still. And then we head to the guy and talk to him for my mission shine. Hi there, buddy. Where are you at? You here? Crate man? Okay. So there's this one. Yahoo! Let's go. Okay. So from here, speedy trials. We keeping Ouija. Are we gonna get launched right into something? Again? Is this just Mario Kart? Hello, bananas. Instead of you, I'm going to do the Yoshi box secret. Diddle 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 diddle. Give me your attention, baby. So there's a Mario Kart speed trial. And a secret, and potentially one other. These are just obstacles. Wow. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's feed you a coconut. Let's get Pink Yoshi. Where's the... Oh, is it a star one? Do the star ones have the fruit? No. There it is. Okay, let's get you orange. And you have a pineapple. Instead of the stated level, let's go! Oh, wait a minute. What? You can see something over there. And over there. Are those the other locations that Daisy Cruiser can go to? Because if so, that's sick. Booyah. Secret. What? Hello! Hello, Cookie Land. Collect 10 coins in 2 minutes? It's a coin battle! That's amazing! They're keeping with the Mario Kart track theming! That's so cool! I love that so much! Oh, that's amazing. It's right down to the music. Are the coins respawning or something? Or, oh, is it just a sequence that spawns in an order? Dude, I've always wondered what it would be like to hit those, to like climb over those. Hello. Okay. Okay, we got time. Where's the last one? Yeah! Dude! Yoshi's Cookie Secret is so cool. This is so cool. I love that. What a delightful, like, Mario Kartception. I never considered that. Oh, that's beautiful. Yay! That's so fun. This is so fun. Secret of the Shipment Crate. Turbo-powered race. Speedy trials. Ooh, turbo-powered race. Is this, the Noke lady? Oh, no, it's you. You, sir. I'm also short a couple blue coins. Yes. Let's do the blue coins real quick. Okay. Over here. There we go. That's you. And now for you. Just run all the way across. Give you the blue coin. There we go. Now there was one. That's 5 out of 10. No big issue. Gonna real quick actually grab this. Oh, I wish I could. I keep thinking that doing this will make me like start going in midair, you know? Okay, where's the other white one? Okay. Okay. There you are. Gotcha. Come on, come clean. Ba-da-ba-da. Ow, stop it. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. Now we grab this. Run! Shoot. I don't have a full tank. Okay. I'm gonna need to refill in the pool because I did not have enough. Oh. Once again, I am there we go. Now this should still give me enough, yes? Ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. Lands on the surface of the water. And then we just dash. Please, please, please. I guess I don't have to go... I guess I don't have to do this everywhere. Okay, there's my outer limit there. I am short 3 blue coins. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Dude, this GameCube water is so blue. Let's see. Are there any blue coins in or around or under? Okay, not really under. Under isn't really an option. Okay, can't go past it. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a box that looks like it could have a blue coin. That's a blue coin box if I've ever seen one. Hey, buddy. Yeah! Look at me being correct. Love to see it. At least I do. Like, I don't know about anybody else. Like, maybe you don't love to see me correct. And that's, you know what? That's on you. That's a you thing. I love to see me be correct. Actually, no. Depends on what I'm being correct about. There are things that I don't like being correct about. Hello, ma'am. Bad for laughing at that child now. At least he got in the hang of that super jump rope. Shows you can get a boost, too. Realize how much fun the ramp is and forget. Oh. Oh-ho. So we are 8 out of 10 blue coins. Okay, well now where's the oh there's the guy with the button. Oh, what? Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. You go inside the pipe. I was wondering if a mission would utilize that particular feature of the level. Okay. Hey pal, remember you helped me that time racetrack? Yeah, I didn't actually. It was Skytrack. Okay. Okay. Oh! Let's go! Easy as pie. Yahee! So that's neat. That's incredibly neat. Now the question is, there are 2 more blue coins unaccounted for. That's not a question, that's a statement, really. But, the question comes in when I ask, where is? Or rather, where are? Because there's 2, there's more than one. And to be grammatically correct, I would need to ask, where are they instead of where is they? Where is they is not a correct use of the English language on a technical level. Not to say it isn't still used, but like, that's a one-up thing. You know, there's advertisements for Nintendo on, like, the Mario Kart tracks and stuff. And it kind of makes me wonder. Is, like, Nintendo a video game company in the Mario universe? Does Nintendo as a corporate entity, like, have the Nintendo Switch in the Mario universe? Because I know Pokemon, they have, Nintendo consoles. Can I climb that tree? Can I climb that tree? Hey, buddy. No, I cannot. What happens if I spray you in the face? You begin wiggling. Okay, we're short 2 blue coins. What else is there to break? What else is there? Is there a bluebird for Yoshi to eat / Mario too? None of these are blue. Yeah, no. You guys, what are you guys yelling about? Can't believe this customer service is a little too expensive. Let's take a business somewhere elsewhere. Honestly, sir, I can't think I think that's the best for both of us. Gotcha. So you don't want to deal with him. There is no blue coins in the vat place. So is there something to spray here? Okay, that's not a wall hop scenario. There really isn't a way to get on top of. There might be a way to get on top of that one. If there's a way to get on top of that building, we have a rocket nozzle. What? Huh. So those discolored ones? Huh. There is, of course, also the classic spray and pray on the beach. Gaddy. But I really hope not, because there's too much beach water for that. No rocket nozzle here. Oh. The lack of rocket nozzle is underwhelming. If I were to put beach things to uncover, maybe under here is where I would put them. If there was beach glyphs, or I could just reset the area. Speedy trials. Speedy piranha. That's so good. Once again, no rocket nozzle there. Have I don't know if there's a female Pianta in this color in the base game. Adding more diversity to Mario Sunshine. That's interesting. Hi, buddy. Hey, bro, I'm the owner of this track, Peach Beach. You are. Look pretty fast with that turbo nozzle. You think you can help me record a good qualifying time? 40 seconds is realistic. Okay. Okay. Let's go! How was that? That was pretty good if I do say so myself, which I do say so myself because I said so. Bam! Yahoo! That's a goal! So let's go to the secret of the shipment crate, because I have 2 more blue coins. I'm gonna go with Luigi, and is there... I see that. There is no rocket nozzle here. There's no rocket nozzle here. that's only in the first level? Let's see what over here does. Okay. Okay. Five ahead of delivering authorized street racing events. 5 of the Peach Beach City Code allows it. Okay, so none of these really... Ha. Okay. I guess... Let's exit the area. Let's head to the first one that has the rocket nozzle, I suppose. Yeah, you stopped me here. Yeah. Horrible crate catastrophe. Smash them all quickly. I got 4 minutes to experiment with my thing. This is the only one that gives me the rocket nozzle, which is lame. I want to see. Oh, come here. Hopping up here. Okay, that camera sucked. Oh? Oh? Okay, so nothing doing up here, huh? Really nothing doing. Huh. Hello, I'm a snake and you're enjoying this stream. Hello, Face Melter, welcome. Hold up, what's up? What is the up that you were holding? Oh! There we go.
I'm a snake and I enjoy this stream.
That was supposed to happen. Gotcha. You didn't, well, thank you for the bit. The snake bit was delightful. The snake bit was lovely. The text-to-speech thing reacting is funny. Okay, I really don't see where the other 2 blue coins are, which is frustrating. But I guess we exit the area. Back to Daisy Cruiser. Here, I guess. But while I'm out here, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I do apologize for the sudden announcement on both the Discord and the Twitter with the whole, hey, I might need to change my streaming schedule to make things work. I appreciate you being as understanding as you were about that. It's just kind of something I had on my mind. It was like, I need to enact this in order to get things to work. So that was, I don't know. Kind of sudden, but like it was a thing that needed to happen. Okay, hold on. Yo, hello, Huli. How's Mario? Mario's fun. This is a really fun ROM hack. This is a very fun ROM hack. Bam, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now this one, I either never despawns or never respawns. Hope you've been well. I've been I've been fairly well, I would say. I've been doing all right. There we go. Here we go. Get some speed on this boy. Oh! No! 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 Okay, that sucks. Don't get greedy. Just be patient with it. Hi, princess. I'm gonna go inside. But yeah. No, I've been doing okay. Been a little fairly busy. How many total do I have? 106.7. Let's go. Lancia. What's this? Lancia Freda Peaks. Besting the Blowhards. Hello? Busy again yourself? Got some full-time work? Lovely. Good to hear. Hopefully it's being good to you. Ice level? Ice level in Mario Sunshine. Little Oompa band. Little bit of a polka. Dude. Huh. I guess I never considered a Mario Sunshine Ice level ever. Is this a ROM hack where you get to play two-player mode? No, this is Super Mario Eclipse. A ROM hack that adds a whole bunch of levels. Maybe I could put two players on top of it, but I don't have a second player to play this with, so I just am choosing Luigi because he is the... Is that a castle? That's a castle! Crazy. Okay. 5 shine sprites, 10 blue coins. Hello, Electro Koopa. Boomerang. Get squirt. There we go. 1. I am very glad there are no ice physics here. My goodness. The fact that there are no... Ow! You're not making sounds, which is kind of odd. The fact that there are no ice physics is very nice. Very nice. I like that a lot. That's like the one thing about snow levels or ice levels. It's always a pain. But also, Mario Sunshine doesn't have ice physics naturally in the game. So, I'm glad they decided. Well, I'm glad they decided not to program ice physics on top of Mario Sunshine's movement, because that would have been an awkward. That would have certainly been awkward. I don't doubt that any attempt to alter the physics like that would lead to some kind of programming jank, because it's not programmed. There we go. I don't know why your friends weren't talking, but you made sound. Hey. You're making sound. There we go. Nearly halfway to the 100 coin shine. Oh, okay. Boom, 60. Okay. I've got all... There's moving... Oh, there's red coins over there. I feel like I'm gonna game over if I hit that water. That feels like game over water. Although Mario Sunshine typically has, like, none of that. Ow. Good hit with the electric shell boomerang, buddy. Bam, 2, 3. Also, Electric Koopas were only ever in Peanut Park. So it's kind of funny to see them in more of the game. Oh, hello, tree. I can climb that tree. Very neat. I can climb that tree. Can I climb this tree? Oh, don't. Actually, no. Okay, so I can get in the water. It doesn't hurt. How deep does it go? All the way to the bottom, huh? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. Also, the snow continues to fall under the water because the effect is funny like that. Oh, is there a cold water? Hold on a moment, folks. Let me check this out. Da 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 da. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I had a quick call. Nothing major. But oh, Lo-Fi, hello. Welcome back, Lo-Fi. Hello. No, it wasn't. Hopefully, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long of a break. I just needed a quick take a phone call and say yes. I will see you later today. To somebody. Oh, hello, Blue Coin. That's dark red. That's difficult to see for me. But yes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I found the snow level in Mario Sunshine, which is crazy that they add. Like, I wouldn't think of a snow level in Mario Sunshine. Hello, Tornado. Doing well? Good to hear. I like hearing about people doing well. Okay, there's a thing over there. What's up with these twisters? Is that a platform I can stand on, or is it gonna, like, launch me? Okay, bye. Oh my goodness! That's cool! Hello. That's actually really cool. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. No? Okay, now it's gone. Can I? There we go. There we go. Kind of started this little platforming section halfway up the thing. Where to? Okay, that's just enough to grab. I bet this level isn't gonna boot me out between shine sprites, are ya? You're gonna be cool and not do that to me, right? Right? Snowy Castle. Oh, dear me. Okay, there's the other side of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yahoo! Good. Thank you for not booting me out between things. There's my 100 coins. Okay, you're down there. That sounded so sad. What, the Yahoo? I am so low on nozzle on water. Oh, come here. Yahoo! Let's go! I don't know why it's pitched down to from Mario's usual. Oh, hello, ice. Do you get... You do get melted by water. You are an ice cube. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is this? That's a secret, isn't it? Yeah, that's a secret. I'm not gonna do that right now. Ow. Okay, don't spend too much time in the cold water. And now I'm gonna make it up to the... Where are you? Up to the castle roof. So I can get those... Oh, here we go. Here's where I'm supposed to start on that. So is that... There we go. Let's glide up. And then we jump up here. Okay, this is where I entered, and so the rest of this should be fairly dry platforming, relatively speaking. Oh, hello. Okay, so I do have a refill there. Good, so I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. So here we have this guy. Oh, hello, I see another blue coin there. Boom, let's go. Easy, easy money. Literal easy money because it's a blue coin and it's a currency, you know. Now. Gimme. Yeah! Okay. So now... Give me that. Perfection. Ah, shoot! No! Okay. So I got 4 out of 10. I see where another one is, up on top of there. So, there's also those directions to go, and I think... Okay, red coins. Red coins on the rocks, it seems. On the rocks as in on... Oh, those aren't rocks, those are icebergs, aren't they? Those are not rocks, those are icebergs, aren't they? But also, like, on the rocks could also mean on ice. Come on. Bam. Okay. Whoa, that's high. Okay, there's plenty of coins right here. There we go. Perfect. Next up, we've got this. Oh! Come on. Come on. Give me that red coin. Give me this red coin. There we go. And now we can land on this. Don't fall into the cracks. That'll kill you. That'll just about kill you. Okay. Now we've got those. 4. There's that guy over there. The way those two icebergs are floating around in a circle around each other kind of makes it look like they're waltzing, like like Honey and Darling from Zelda, you know? The the lovey-dovey couple from Ocarina and Majora kind of has a similar motion to it. Here we go. Five. Okay. Next up is there's one there. There's one right above that one. You know what? Let's just land on the ice here and give me a good spot to jump onto here from. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. There's 7. 8's at the bottom of the ice cube, isn't it? So let's get to the bottom of the ice cube. This also seemed like a good spot for a Shine Sprite to spawn, if you were to ask me about it. Which maybe you weren't. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Come on. Come on. Get thee gone. Okay, so it's not a good place for a for a shine sprite to spawn. I stand corrected. Let's see. On to this guy. On to this guy. Then on to here. Wait, where? Hold on. Hold on, I'm Confucian. Where did it go? It should be on this side of the... I was gonna say building, but I guess island is more accurate. It's not there. It's not here. Huh. Where'd that go? Because I really don't see where it landed. Was it? Oh, it's up there. It's up there on top of that one. Okay, I've been there before. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Right. Shoot. Shoot. Let me. Come on. I will say, like, the accordion sounds do lend themselves well to a decent ice level. There's like something alpine about it, you know? Okay. I feel like there's something a little missing here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Bam! Ooh, look at that moon. Hold on. I'm gonna follow a gut instinct here. Okay, nope. So that's now. I think I know where the next to last shine sprite is. And I also know where the final shine sprite is. It's in that cave I opened up. But first and foremost, this is the on that ice platforming, which also leads to a blue coin. Ow, stupid Gusty. Okay. Okay, here's this. Hi, buddy. Die. Thank you. I've seen... There we go. Oh, no! No, no, no! Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me up, let me up. Okay. So. There's a lot of blue coins on this. But also it's slippery, which, you know, makes sense. Because ice. Even though it's like not like ice slippery, it's just standard Mario Sunshine slippery. Standard Mario Sunshine slippery is slippery enough for me. Perhaps even more slippery than I think. Okay. Okay. Now. Standard Mario Sunshine slippery. Also, it's a little hard to read the exact placement of those platforms. Okay. Also, I don't like gusties. Those dudes that pop up and are windy, I don't like them. I don't like them. They're my... Are they my least favorite Mario Sunshine enemy? What's my least favorite Mario Sunshine enemy? I don't like those guys because, I mean, Yoshi can eat them. And that's really the only way to beat them. I think it's neat Yoshi can eat them. But, like... regular Mario has nothing really he can do against them. Okay. Dang it. Okay, there's an alternate route up. I see the vision. Okay, stop it, stop it. You guys suck. Also, it seems like maybe it's just the modeling and there's no, like, inside modeled. So there's not really actually a way inside the thing. But no, those guys, like, I'm thinking about all the enemies in the game. I'm like, Cataquacks, sure, they're annoying, but, like, spray them, flip them, stomp them, they're fine. You can do things to deal with them. You know? Those guys, the only thing you can do to deal with them is shmove, and they are put in places where shmovement options have limits. They're like almost always in places where shmovement options are limited, and so maneuvering around them is an inconvenience. Oh, stop it. Okay. Okay. Ah, shoot. My goodness. So yeah, I think those might be my least favorite enemies in Mario Sunshine, because, like, I can't think of any that are like, oh, I hate those guys, right? There's like mostly the stews, the hat swiping dudes are kind of annoying. Like the bombs or whatever. I'm trying to think of someone who's worse than those Gusties. I think they're called Gusties. They're called Gusties in Yoshi's Island, so I'm I'm going by that. And they're functionally... But I really can't think of a worse enemy. Also, the fact that, like, most of the other enemies, once you defeat them, even if defeating them is obnoxious, they stay dead. Those guys, you can't kill, and they respawn every time. And it sucks. And it sucks. Okay, I'm 2 blue coins away. Oh, it's always 2 blue coins. If I had to guess, perhaps one of them is in a tree. Like, that seems like a place you would put a blue coin to me. There we go. Peak gameplay. Peak Mario Sunshine gameplay. Get it? Because I made it to the top of a snowy mountain. Oh. I made the cloud big. And those are just coins. I don't see any other blues. I don't see, like, a telltale shadow under any of these trees. That would point to a blue coin being there. So let's check here. It could just be that they are dark-colored Mario M's that I need to wash off the walls that I can't see particularly well. But there's where my final Shine Sprite will be. But we're 2... What are you? You're a blue coin, aren't you? There you are, yes. Come here. Popping up. Pop up. Turn me around. Boom. Uno mas. One more. One more blue coin. The castle wall, the tower wall seems like a good spot for one. Or one of these trees on the edge, where it's like kind of hard to tell. It could be under the water. That would be a rude place to put it given the properties of this water. This tree is a pretty good candidate, but it doesn't seem to be a thing here. Nothing on this wall. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in this tree. Is there anything down here? This is a tree. This tree is very conspicuously on the end of the world. And I don't see a coin attached to it. I don't see any Mario M's here.
Broseph, help. My sprinklers is broken. It won't turn off.
Have you tried disconnecting it from the water main? Have you tried, you could, you know, there's the valve, you know, that goes from your hose to your house, right? Unless it's like all underwater piping, but like, there should be a valve that goes from your hose to your house, right? And that would be the thing. If you disconnect it, you should be able to turn that off. There may be a way to turn the water main off to your house entirely. That would turn it off, but that would also turn a couple more things off. But it would also give you time to, like, figure out where the disconnect tap is and where to close things up, you know? I may be playing a character in this video game who is a plumber, but I myself have very little actual plumbing experience. I have a little bit, because I helped my dad remodel the house one time. Da-da-da-da. I agree with every work stuff with this. Here's how you manage to uphold such a stream schedule.
The hose now.
Well,
Oh no. It has the new Bluetooth water feature.
okay, I don't know how to help you with that. Have you tried disconnecting it? Like, I don't know. Okay, enough of that. Okay, I can keep it going for as long as you can keep it going, Face Melter. I'll take more bits. I'll take more bits for your bit. But no, yeah, thank you, Widow J, for being understanding about that. Honestly, like, you guys in general are usually really cool and really chill about things, which is really neat. And I greatly appreciate it, just because... And so, yeah, I've been thinking for a while, like, one fewer stream, it might be necessary to bring you the other content that you have signed up for, you know? I don't want to trolling, or speech patrolling to be too pushy. I don't want it to be more I don't want it more expensive. Yep, that is the trade-off, isn't it? I'm glad that that threat looms in a way that actually motivates you. Because on the one hand, yeah, I appreciate the bits, and I appreciate the bits that come from the bits. But oh shoot. Got one more trick up your sleeve? Alright. I'm trying to find one last blue coin here. I'm gonna... Okay. Ouija, indeed. When given the option to play Ouija over Mario, I will always, 100% of the time, pick Ouija. That is... I don't think there's a single game where I do pick Mario over Ouija. Like, maybe sometimes Smash Bros, but even then, I think I don't know. Ouija's just the better brother. I agree. I agree. Ouija is the superior Mario brother.
Heart, you got TT. How are you managing your TT? Can it say whatever someone types, or is there restrictions on it?
I don't know what restrictions there are on it. Probably, I don't have, like, banned words in chat. And I don't know if any, like, if TTS has auto-modding, you know? Can you swear once for science? I would prefer less language on my stream, the better. That isn't to say there hasn't been. I do play games with swearing occasionally. I have played I've had who is it? Kure in chat, who sometimes lets herself go, but like, Would have tested the limits in your usual fashion, but you know money. That is the other thing. It limits the TTS to the bourgeoisie. TTS, should I give TTS for the masses, or should I keep it capitalist? No! That didn't look like That didn't look like, to me, a blue coin anyway. It looked like a regular coin in that ice block. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Give the TTS a super posh British accent for the rich and some hillbilly accent for the poor. That would be funny. Like, set it up so that if the bits threshold is like over, let's say 100, it has like one voice, and then if it's like under a certain thing, it's another voice. I think it would be funny to have a text-to-speech bits reward, either bits or channel points maybe. But like, imagine being able to send messages as with a AI voice for other M. Samus, or for Miles McKenzie from Metroid Dread. I think that would be funny. I think that would be very funny, especially for hint giving. If I were like good at coding and could do a coding adventure for like AI text to speech, like imagine an obnoxious hint bot that swaps between that's like that's Miles's voice. No shade at the actual voice actor though. Like I respect you. You got paid. You had a job.
Real good jokes and the ones that are being said, but the ones are implied, you know, implied like the warranty on a parachute you bought from a thrift store.
I think, honestly, I think jokes with like implications, where the real humor is making your the person receiving the joke like think of the answer and then horrify themselves with how degenerate they are. Those are the best jokes. Those are the better jokes because I don't know. The other ones are cheap. Okay. Does that have a coin? Did that leave a coin behind? No, it did not. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm just going to ignore the blue coin and go into the secret. For a little more degen jokes, you go to Hal's stream. Hal is a little more openly degen with his humor. Oh. What? Whoa. What kind of... This does not feel like Mario Sunshine music in a weird, interesting way. No! I hate you. Oh, okay. No! Gimme. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, we first try this shit. We first try this. Let's go. Love the high-pitched percussion. Is that a Celesta? Maybe? Dude. Secret of the Ice Cave, red coins on the glaciers, long cold climb. Or a xylophone? Something. It could be a there's a P word, I believe. That's no, maybe I'm tripping. Okay. I do not know where the final blue coin is. But I'm gonna have to be okay with that. Back aboard Daisy Cruiser we go. So that's that one. Peach. Yoshi's not open yet. So. Oh, is this the final door? Error. This is the final door. If we get enough, we can go in there, I bet. Was it a pitched percussion instrument? It was cool. I want to go back. What? Wait a minute. That's Donkey Kong. That's Donkey Kong. What is this? What is this?
Talking about implied jokes, it's implied just like Broseph's ability to read, but we all know how the reality is.
Virtual Boy. That guy's playing Galaga. Yeah, they're adding Mario Tennis to the Virtual Boy for March 10th, aren't they? Which every what are you doing? You playing? What is that? I kind of want to go inside the Donkey Kong arcade and see what they would do to recreate Donkey Kong in Mario Sunshine. That's not Galaga? No, that's Space Invaders. I know. I know it's Space Invaders. It just reminded me of that line in the Avengers is all. Bruh, your premium joke got ignored? No, I heard it, I saw it, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of something else. But yes, you all know how non-existent my ability to read chat is. You know deserve this. He couldn't read it. Well, there was Thank you for the metal pipe face melter. Yes, I do deserve that. And I didn't have to read it. It was a text-to-speech. Okay. So what? There's bubbles. There's bubbles everywhere. Okay, guys. I got a gifted sub. And look at this emote. That is... What is that? Exploding mayonnaise? Or is that like a champagne bottle rocket? A champagne rocket? I don't know what that is. It's mayo. Oh! Well, that would explain it. That is kind of perfect. Okay, here's a rocket nozzle. Marmalade! Welcome to the stream! Hope you didn't bump into anything on your way in. Hope you didn't break anything. How are you doing? Slightly dodgy looking mayo, but nevertheless. Like, what do you mean by the mayonnaise exploding from the jar? Okay, I guess. Squeezed too hard or something. I don't know. That's how you like it. I'm not gonna... Ugh. There we go. I think this... I'm very... Indeed. Boomerang at me. Get zapped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Booyah. I think this level might be based on beta versions of Delfino Plaza, if I'm not horribly mistaken. There's an M. With blue goop. Oh, come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no. Get! There you go. Yeah, look at that. Little community area. Little apartment buildings. First week as assistant manager. It's going pretty well. No disasters. That's good. We like our assistant managers disaster-free, usually, typically, I think. I like disaster-free weeks, anyway. Okay, we've got a construction site with toxic waste and garbage. There's cataquacks in that courtyard. Are you a chuckster? If you're a chuckster, I'm gonna be mad. You got at least 6, 7 more good TTS jokes in the pipeline, in the metal pipeline. Okay, but like, surely you also feel the urge to jump off too, right? Ma'am, go to therapy. Like I also like gravity is a thing, and like sometimes you like, you know, what if? But then like, no, I never seriously consider it beyond the initial like morbid what if, you know? If you seriously consider it beyond the morbid what if, go to therapy.
I think you having more time to work on offline stream and video stuff such as model, dual stream and other stuff is absolutely great. But explain to me this, you can barely keep up with one chat, how are you supposed to manage to?
Supposed, I will have to get good and go on a training arc. I don't know. I'll have to get better. It'll be self-improvement, you know? This whole thing is gonna be a journey of, doing better. Supposed. Indeed. You can't even write in... How am I supposed to read chat if you can't write chat? Huh? How about that? Have you ever thought about that? Okay. You have a Xeno Pringle redeem, but give me the good stuff, please. I don't have a Xeno Pringle redeem. I don't, I guess. Should I pull out the... Do I have the Xeno Pringles? They're not currently in my setup. Please. I don't want dual streams. How am I supposed to give my unnecessary 2 cents to a conversation? By chiming into one chat or another. I should have both of the chats on screen at the same time. I think they do need to be separate as per, like, certain rules. I can't combine them. Honestly, nobody's chats are truly necessary, but they are always appreciated. Like, strictly speaking, I could be streaming to an empty chat, and it, you know, it wouldn't, like, technically matter. Hello, what are you? That's Bowser graffiti. But at the same time, they are greatly appreciated. So, like, I'm not, like, lurking is perfectly acceptable. Chatting is not mandatory. It's made a pact with a K. We shall show up together in the chat whenever Tom... Oh, shoot. Hey, buddy, lift me. Buddy. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Boom. That's the 50. 2. Bam. What was that? No, stop it. I didn't want that. I don't like talking about people when they're not here. Especially people in chat who I don't like to judge, you know? It's like, people are people, and you gotta meet them where they're at. There are some people who, when they show up in chat, I'm more excited than others. You know? Which is not the nicest thing to be or say, but, like, it's also, I don't know. What is inside here? I don't know. Oh, hello, green triangle goop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where does this guy show up? Okay, I don't know where that is relative to here. Is that up? Or is it down? You can say even giddy when your good old pal Mayonnator shows up. There we go. I enjoy having you guys in chat too. Mayonnator is great. It kind of is. That name kind of goes hard. Hello. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boom. That's 2 out of 10. Are those like little horn things supposed to be the things blowing bubbles? Oh, look, there's a playground. Neat. Your magnum opus, the Mayonnator. Hold on. Where? I am still figuring out the spatial relations of this place. Mayo opus? The Magnum Mayo? Okay. Where? Oh, there's the Yoshi. There's the triangular. Boomerang at me, buddy. Ouchie! Okay, I didn't mean in a way that actually hits me. Okay, that only got me 1 coin, though, and I need a bunch more. Oh, here we go. Hello. What are you? Okay, so let's...
Magnum Mayo is either really disgusting ice cream or really strange condoms.
Aha! Or just a really strange condiment. But I do understand the reference to what is it? Is it Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Danny DeVito makes that out-of-pocket request? It sounds like an Always Sunny thing. Never seen that show, but the clips are very funny. Okay, this with the very like what Red Lit seems to hold Tanukis in high regard. I see. With the rails there, it makes me think of a Sonic level or something. The song reminds me of the Bazaar from Skyward Sword. I kind of see that. Especially some of the instrument choices. The fun thing about the Bazaar from Mario Sunshine is... Or not Mario Sunshine. The Bazaar from Skyward Sword. I'm looking at a Mario Sunshine. I apologize. The funny thing about the Bazaar is that like it has dynamic music that changes wherever you're standing. Oh, here's the playground. Ow. Like, yeah, it's dynamic music in games is always a treat because like it gives an area so much character and it implies a lot of character about the people or the places you're at when the music changes. Like the Banjo games do that a bunch, where every area has like multiple track, like all the same tune. But various, you know, arrangements of it based on where you are relative to everything else. There's so much verticality in this. It's hard to keep track of wherefore I am. There we go. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 3. This is going to go straight to the roof. Straight to that little red brick roof. Boom, nice. JoJo Part 7 Steel Ball Run is being animated. Yeah, I believe that is being released soon, isn't it? What? What exactly? Wait a minute. They have a 2D segment? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do this later. Oh, 2 weeks, your mistake? Ah, it's whatever. Regardless, it's releasing in fairly short order, and that's an exciting thing. Because Steel Ball Run is the post-reboot universe about horse racing, yes? Am I correct in my understanding of that? There's like a universe reboot, there's horse races, and the president is like the president of the United States is a character. Steel Ball Run is about horse racing. Yes. It's the Uma Musume of JoJo. What? Hi, ma'am. Huh. Wow, there's a large generator under the room here. It keeps the power on across the city, but occasionally it runs slow. You have to reboot it. Did you find something in the city that wasn't working? Oh. Interesting. Do they have a history of ruining things? Have they ruined any previous parts of JoJo? That would cause that to be a concern for you? Part 6 was meh? Was it because the original was meh, or was it meh as an adaptation? There is a difference between the two. A lot of gray silhouettes. Okay, so it's like animation stuff. Where it's like, yeah, this was kind of cheaply animated. There we go, blue coin. Oh, turbo nozzle. Okay, there's that. Hello, sewer pipes. Smoky pipes. Oh, hello, cafe. What are you doing? Okay, never mind. There's a blue coin over here. In this back room, I guess? We're in the back rooms now? Okay. Neat. Yeah, the tight corridors are not really being they don't play nice with the camera, really. That solo kind of goes hard. Okay. The CGI luckily was kept to a minimum. Ah. I can see where that's concerned. Was that a issue in previous seasons? Because I've seen some shows where, yeah, the CGI kind of works, but more often than not, where it's just like, this feels extremely cheap and does not mesh well. Part 6, again, a very decent amount of CGI. I see. Look terrible. So, again, Part 6 sounds like it was kind of made on the cheap. So close. Yeah, whether it's CG mixing with 2D or CG that's stylized to try and like look like 2D, it usually doesn't work. There are entire shows that are like, the visual identity is CG that's trying a little too hard to look like 2D without actually having the budget for good 2D. Turns out if you don't have the budget for good 2D animation, you might also not have the budget for 3D animation that convincingly looks and feels like 2D animation. Come on. There we go. Come on. No! Man, that's tight. I probably should be using the turbo nozzle or something, but... But no, yeah, I've seen a couple of shows where it's like, your art on paper looks really great, actually. Really sharp, really good. And I'm not even talking about anime. I don't watch enough anime to... there we go. I think in Attack on Titan, which is one of the animes that I have seen, the Titans might be CG some of the time, half the time. But I think that makes them look more weird and uncanny, which is a little bit the point. So I kind of didn't mind that. I kind of thought it was neat-ish. Okay. I'm missing one red coin. I should grab Yoshi. I'm gonna grab Yoshi. This way I can grab birds more easily. Could be worse, the early seasons of the Kingdom anime. I have not seen Kingdom. I have not heard of Kingdom. So I don't know to what you refer. But no, I'm mostly thinking of what was used well, I believe. Used like how it's supposed to. That's what I recall. It being used sparingly, but well enough. No, there's a show on Netflix. It started okay, but then it wasn't. It kind of, I don't know, lost the plot, I think. A show called The Dragon Prince. I think it's by the same showrunners as the original Avatar show. And it was okay until it kind of was lame. But I never liked the animation. The animation just kind of sucked. The art direction, pretty solid, but like, it was this 3D, but like it didn't take advantage of the fact that it was 3D and like do things that 3D game shows are good at, and instead it was really bad seasons, borderline. I think Berserk 2016. That, as I understand it, is bad. I have not seen anything Berserk. Hello, that looks interesting. You are a turbo nozzle thing, aren't you? It switches to the 2D art style, which is close to the actual manga. It switches, like, between seasons? Or, like, suddenly, jarringly within an episode? And the animation... Okay, good. That's good to hear, at least. But no, like, the Dragon Prince was... The other thing is, after a couple of seasons, it started to be like, okay, they're actually moving like 3D characters instead of like bad 3D characters trying to attempt to be 2D. They're actually looking kind of okay. And then like between a couple of seasons, they switched animation studios and reverted and went backwards and it sucked again. I'm like, ugh, no. Between seasons, okay, good. If it went from like bad CG to decent 2D in the single episode, that would be almost worse. What? What is that about? Huh. Okay. I need a rocket nozzle, I guess. Oh, there's my 100 coin shine. My anime's absolutely fumbled crazy. Uzumaki. What I heard about that one, that's like the weird surreal one with the spiral face with the eyeball, right? The eyeball that rolls down the spiral face. Like, episode 1 was really, really, really well animated, and then the other, like, 10 episodes were, like, awful. Right? That was, like, a Netflix thing. I've seen... Source Material is so good. You love that manga? I hear it's one of the, like, great horror manga by one of the great horror manga dudes. It's like, that makes sense. But I am thinking of the correct one, yes? Your first episode brilliant, the rest gross. Yeah. I think I am thinking of the correct one. So I'm missing a red coin. Where is red coin? I have 100 coin shine. I have the race shine. I am thinking... Okay, good. I was fairly certain. But just wanted to be sure. You know? Okay. There's a thing over here. Oh. Huh. There are only 4 episodes anyway? What, after watching 2 you gave up? That is an understandable and reasonable response. Okay. Let's grab the rocket nozzle, I guess. Where... Oh, wait a minute. Is this a bubble machine? No. Hold on, there's something about that. Something about that like reads is weird. That reads is interesting and worth a look. Huh. I'm also still missing a red coin. Whoa. Okay, that's an extreme shortcut. Weird. So where exactly? There's no red coin in here. You're finding all the red coins, haha. Okay, yeah. Because I'm looking for... That's a blue one. I guess I haven't checked these very closely. There's the construction zone. Ha! So they knew how difficult to find the red coins would be. There's the rocket nozzle. Okay. This should help make the verticality a little easier to deal with. Can I get... No, I cannot. Oh, hold on. Okay, here's a thought. Okay, I need to start before... There's Anyone here played Devil May Cry before? Considering buying the first game, want a little review. I have never played a Devil May Cry in my life. I'm moderately curious, but hack and slashes don't really seem that interesting to me, you know? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the red coin. Found it. Okay. The Tanuki in the center of town, in the shopping center. Okay. Neat. Here's where I left Yoshi. Okay. And then I think I'll check the... well... Have I played Hi-Fi Rush? Also a no. That is a hack and slash with rhythm game elements, is it not? Am I correct in that call out? But it's real good. Yeah, I've heard very good things about it. Like, I'm not against hack and slashes in general as a concept. It's just they... Okay, I am correct. Cool. I like being correct. Sometimes. Again, there are times where I don't like being correct. But that's when I'm being pessimistic. The art and the music is very good. So I've heard. I have seen some gameplay of it, and I'm like, man, this looks very good. Isn't that on PC? I'm pretty sure they brought it to PC. Also, I think the story goes that game's developers were, like, fired by Xbox, but then they, like, fought to get the rights back to their game, and then they bought the rights back to their game, and so they can publish it themselves and not have to worry about that garbage. Because Microsoft was being dumb with them. I believe that is how the story goes. Where... Now they don't have to... Which it's just kind of peak current corporate game dev. Where... Oh, you made this highly successful game that people loved. It mildly underperformed. It didn't make every money. Seems... Remember Bethesda's splash screen at the start. Yeah, I think the story goes they were, like, fired or, like, their project was canceled or some dumb, just absolutely idiotic game dev garbage. You know. You know how it go. Sometimes. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So where this? Yahoo! This is... Okay, there's the button down there. That'll turn something on, I think. Aha. What? This is a funky thing. His creators end up being fired from gigs because the previous one wasn't perfectly received. you'd get fired from gigs for different reasons. Also, just don't write music for major gaming companies. Or do. That's actually a cool opportunity. But, like, don't sign long-term... Oh. Oh. Make video game music? That would be very cool. I think video game music is very cool. Hello. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let me in. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. Oh. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. Never mind. It's like what Toby Fox and did with the Terrapagos theme. The Terrapagos theme. He wrote... That was... Terrapagos is the shiny turtle from Scarlet and Violet, right? Ah, elevator. Bubbles. There we go. The elevator and the bubbles. Generator's back on. The tall city is powered by bubbles. Oh, thank you. Okay, where is the thing? Has all 18 Pokemon times, so this theme is an 18-8? The Mad Lad! Dude. That's beautiful. I know he wrote the battle... I knew he wrote the Battle Tower theme for what was it? Pokemon Sword and Shield. And that was a great one. I wasn't aware he worked on Scarlet and Violet. And apparently, I don't know if it's a meme or if it's a real thing that he's working on Toy Story 5. In some capacity. I don't know if it's a meme or like an actual thing. But no, Toby Fox's music is good stuff. Toby Fox is one of the great composers of our time. Very much following in the footsteps of, like, Zune from Toho Project. And being, like, the game dev who writes his own music. Imagine being headhunted by Nintendo because you made a skeleton with bad humor, right? Dude, imagine getting your OC's, like, likeness in Smash Bros. Because you beat Sakurai in his own game. Imagine beating Sakurai at Smash so bad that he puts your OC in Smash as a Mii costume. What is this? What? What is this? Excusez-moi? He truly has. And I respect it. He does good work. What the What is this? Is there just... This is so weird. This is like some Mario Galaxy stuff? But, like, I have no idea. This is weird. I love how strange this ROMHack lets itself be sometimes. I should really go back to doing Mario's Dream at some point. Best I can figure to do right now. How modded is this ROM? It is very modded. It adds... not only does it include all of the base game Mario Sunshine stuff, but it also adds, like, new connection points between all the areas in the island Isle Delfino, new areas on Isle Delfino, and this is all post-game stuff. I beat the game, and then Daisy Cruiser from Mario Kart Double Dash appears, like, on the horizon, and you can go out to it, and then from there, do a bunch of new, like, worlds. Some of them are based on beta content. Gone with the Wind. Am I gonna play a... Is this about a plantation owner right after a plantation owner right after the Civil War, who has to deal with the, you know, fallout of the Civil War, like not having slaves anymore, and it's like there's also like this romance thing in there. This is peak gaming. Indeed it is. This is like, I don't know how you ROM hack this good. This is such a cool project. Like, seriously, helmets off to the Eclipse team, because this is some insane stuff, and I love it. Like, not only is it already Mario Sunshine, which, by my reckoning, is peak gaming. Helmets off, Lamau. Yes! I don't wear hats. Since when do I wear a hat? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy that. So, please, Luigi, contain yourself. Woohoo! Okay. So let me see. I need to go back into the thing and grab... I need to turn the bubble generator back on, don't I? Considered Undertale Deltarune for any future streams. Well, I wouldn't have a blind reaction to Undertale, unfortunately. So, like, that really isn't, like, I know it's good. I've never played it personally, but I, you know, have been in the room when people are playing it and watched it played from front to back. The other thing is, I don't know. I'm hesitant about Deltarune just because I don't know where it's going. I kind of want to know... If I play Deltarune, I want to play a finished game. You know? I want to play a complete game if I play Deltarune. This day and age, who can do a blind reaction to it anymore? You'd be surprised. Oh, come here. But no, when it comes to Deltarune, I kind of just... I want to play a finished game. You know? I'm not into the idea of, like, just waiting for updates for years. Like, I don't know. I want to buy Deltarune once, play Deltarune, and then, you know, be done with Deltarune. I don't want to be left hanging for, you know, a decade. So before I would even consider it, I would just I would wait for it to be out. And even then, I don't know. I don't know. And there's things about those games and the fans of those games that I kind of would rather not have to engage with on some level, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about those games, and I don't doubt that they're good. Nothing. I'm not saying they're bad. I like Deltarune, and honestly, it not being fully out is part of the experience. There are cliffhangers, fan theories that can be disproven by the game itself. Being able to look back at what the community used to believe is fun. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just... When I'm done, I want to be done. You know? I don't know. That's me. I also don't know where it's going. If I doubt this will happen, but like imagine if like the final chapter comes out and it sucks and like nobody likes how it ends. And like you waited for, you know, so long to get an ending that doesn't live up. It's Toby Fox. He has made good work in the past, and I don't doubt his work will continue to be good, but like, you know, just in general. Just kind of on principle. Of course, then again, I'm coming fresh off of Metroid Prime 4, so there's that. Which was yet another, which was a fantastic wait, a very long wait, for something that was not to my taste, and not what I wanted from it. So long, if it's all bad, we will have a joke, and then we can laugh at it for a decade. I don't know. Oh, hi. Spaghetti. Huh. So that's those ones. Prime 4, forgot to buy it. Now I can't be bothered. Give me all the unfiltered thoughts, please. The controls are the best in the Metroid Prime series. The changes to, like, some of the lock-on system are like, dude, the way that locking on has been altered so that you can, like, have sub-lock. Thank you, Marmalade. So you can lock on to enemies, but they have, like, sub-targeting points that you can, like, aim at. It's like Metroid Prime 3's whole Wii aiming thing, but good. You know? So, like, that's amazing. I love that. There's some really cool gameplay stuff. There's, like, changes to little things, like the Spider Ball. Spider Ball now can, like, slingshot itself off of certain grapple nodes and stuff. It's kind of crazy. I love it. There's some really cool ideas. And it controls buttery smooth. It, like, aside from the loading times, which suck, it runs extremely well for... I've only played the Switch 2 version, or the original Switch version, not the Switch 2 version, because who can buy a Switch in these days, you know, ever. So, like, that's great. I just wish all of those things were applied to an actual-ass Metroidvania with actual-ass Metroidvania world design that trusted me to explore its Metroidvania world instead of making some guy chime in and say, hey, have you considered exploring one of the places you haven't explored yet? And I'm like, shut up, I wanted to explore for myself to find that place. I wanted to explore for myself and see what was in there. I didn't want to be told to go to this place to explore. I was going that way already, in fact, because I am smart enough to figure out maybe where I'm supposed to go based on context clues and what I had remembered seeing earlier in the level. You don't need to tell me to go to the ice area. I know to go to the ice area. Why are you telling me to go to the ice area? Because you think I'm an idiot who can't play Metroid. Because you are a mouthpiece for the developers who think I'm an idiot who doesn't know how to play Metroid. Which, you know what? I bet their target audience are idiots who can't play Metroid. But I'm not that. I'm the target audience for Metroid, not the masses. We at Nintendo heard the positive reception to controls for Metroid Prime 4, so we decided to scrap it all and go back to the tank controls. I would accept the tank control. I would be very happy if the tank controls were put in a game that actually had Metroid world design and Metroid progression instead of like a mission-based structure and everything but name. Like, I would prefer that. I don't mind the tank controls. I'm one of the weirdos who grew up with it and kind of doesn't mind it. I prefer the tank controls to Metroid Prime 3. Prime 3's mouse or pointer controls can go suck on anatomy. I understand why they function. They function, I suppose, but I don't prefer them. It's not that I actively like the tank controls themselves. It's just I'm used to it and I don't mind it, and I would much prefer it to the Wii garbage. Now, but Prime 4's controls are sublime, superb, perfect. They're exactly what Metroid needs. The problem is the world design is straight corridors and hallways, except for the open desert. So you can ride the open desert in any order you want. You can gather the green crystals that are mandatory for the end game whenever you want, except for the ones that require the power bombs, which will lock the final upgrade, because the crystals are mandatory and they give you the final suit upgrade that really doesn't do anything. The final suit upgrade is is just a story beat that is an arbitrary endgame lock. It doesn't really. It probably has like damage reduction or whatever, but like it does like this stupid missile combat thing that like really isn't useful, like practically speaking, except for maybe outside the final boss. Like, there we go. Finally. It took all the things that I dislike about Prime 3 and, like, doubled down on them and removed all the things I liked about Prime 1. I do think that the twin-stick aiming plus lock-on is, like, exactly what we needed. I am glad that you can look freely with the right stick, but I'm also glad that I can lock on and I don't have to be good at aiming, because I don't want to be good at aiming. This isn't a shooter, this is an adventure game. You know? Except the world design forgot that it's an adventure game and thinks it's a shooter, a linear corridor shooter. And it's like, hey, there's a guy in your radio saying, would you kindly go this way? And I'm like, no, I don't kindly want to go where you're telling me to go. Let me freaking explore the planet. This is a Metroid game, right? I want to explore. Stop it. So no. Also, the plot just goes nowhere, means nothing. The story is like a nothing burger. It's like, oh, you go to this other dimensional and you're the chosen one. You get a bunch of green crystals and get a fruit and then bring it back. But Silex is there. What's he doing? I don't know. But he's there. He's just kind of there. Which is like, why are you there? Why does it matter you're there? You're not doing anything. You've never done anything. You show up and like you are ominous at the end of the thing. It's like, okay, what are you doing here? Or turn it to Fortnite. At least Fortnite would be. At least then it wouldn't be pretend. If it turned into Fortnite, at least it wouldn't be pretending to be Metroid Prime. It's masquerading in a skin suit of Metroid Prime. It's just structurally the level design has more in line with Metroid Prime Federation Force than Metroid Prime. It feels like some of the more complex Federation Force levels, where it's like, oh, you go down to the bottom of this thing, grab a Metroid egg or whatever, and then climb out. So no. Taking Metroid out of Metroid Prime with this one, indeed. So no, it is. The bike is utterly useless, and the game would be objectively better without it. But like, aside from that, it's okay. Okay, popping the balloons, 20 out of 30. Like, the bike isn't horrible. It's just not good. It just has no reason to be here. Ouch. The fact that it was executed okay, it's here. The desert wasn't. The desert sucks. It's just a blank empty space that doubles the number of load times in the game. Was the world how you wanted? Nope. You remember my diagram, obviously, of like the desert in the middle and the regions on the fringes with like no connection points? That was what it was. It was exactly what I was afraid it was going to be. It was exactly what in fact, it was worse. Because at least I had hoped in that diagram that the individual worlds would be, you know, Metroid levels. You know? It would. I had thought the individual levels, the little tree place and the lightning place, I thought they would be, you know, at least semi-complex dungeons, similar to like how Prime 3 and Prime 2 did it. But no, they were just kind of. They were levels. They weren't worlds. They weren't dungeons. They were levels. They were like missions in Federation Force. It felt more like the set-piece sequences in Prime 3 than, you know, the planets in Prime 3. Actually, technically, if you think about it in a very specific way that Metroid has never been thought about before, people on the internet will argue. But when you're... It's as much of a Metroid structurally and tonally as... Well, not tonally. It's as much of a Metroid structurally as Other M is. I'll give it that. There is another Metroid game that, you know, is structurally similar to it. But the problem is that's Other M. Like, the story is marginally better written than Other M. It's not particularly good, but at least it isn't, you know, garbage. Comparing anything to Other M can only lead to bad things. Right, the fact that I'm bringing that game up at all is not a good sign. I shouldn't be... Like, when it comes in the hierarchy of games that I could be bringing up to talk about this game, Other M is the worst. I should, like, if it was good, the games I would be bringing up to compare it to are things like, you know, Super Metroid and Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime. Like, if I'm bringing up those games in the same breath as this, then we wouldn't be having issues. But I'm not bringing up those games, if only to say it's not like Metroid Prime. I don't know. Like, you know, I would consider replaying. You like Fusion more than Dread, low-key? I can see that. I would consider... Dread isn't quite up to Super Metroid's quality in terms of its world design. I think the world design and progression and storytelling in Super is still unparalleled. It is the best in the series for what I want from Metroid. Dread is definitely more of a sequel to Fusion. It is Fusion 2. And it cuts back from the things that made Fusion linear and more story-focused in ways I prefer. Super, of course, is the tippy top. Good, you have good taste. I do think that Fusion commits to linearity in a way that is better than the way that Dread kind of ends up being more linear than Super. Like, Dread ends up having a very funneled flow to it that I don't prefer. I like it. It feels more open-ended, and there's actual intended sequence breaks. So it has that over Fusion for me. But, like, it's very funneled. You know? You've got great taste. Someone would say the greatest taste. In that, oops, don't you swipe my hat, swiping Stu. Swiping, no swiping. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we are. But no, I think my opinion of Dread is that it's an excellent sequel to Fusion that cuts back on my least favorite parts of Fusion, but that means, because it's a sequel to Fusion, it is kind of mid as a sequel to Super. You know? Like they were going to go linear, but then backed out last minute. The way I think about it is it feels like there were two groups lobbying for control when it comes to Dread. One group wanted to make a really open-ended, true sequel to Super. The other is a group composed of people, among whom one of which may see nothing wrong with Metroid Other M, and still think it's the other is a group that thinks, no, we can't trust the players with we need cutscenes and people to talk and tell them where to go. And those two groups clashed. One of them had more power than the other, but the linear crowd threw a bone, or threw a couple of bones, to the open-ended crowd and said, here, you can have very limited, very cute little sequence breaks. You can let people get the bombs before Kraid and have a funny little cutscene. You can let people have these little things, but you can't, like, go all the way. And they're like, you know what? Something's better than nothing. So there was kind of... So yeah. I think if Mercury Steam were allowed to make a Metroid game that hasn't been the other M director's brainchild for better than a decade, we might get a great open-ended Metroidvania. But until Metroid 6, unless they get, their own way for Metroid 6, and aren't, like, arbitrarily hampered by the director of Other M who still sees nothing wrong with it. I frankly don't understand how that man managed to direct Super Metroid. I'm beginning to think Super Metroid might actually be a fluke that he doesn't understand and can't repeat. Stretch! Hold on. Didn't like that AI dude I couldn't bother remembering the name of. That's Adam. That's the Adam from Fusion. Well, there's a twist about it, but that's Adam. Adam from Fusion. And you know what? I didn't like that AI dude in either of the games. He's better in Dread because you can mash through the dialogue. But, like, he is by far the worst part of Fusion. Adam's the worst part of every game he's in. Like, I don't mind the twist about him. That's kind of an interesting twist. But at the same time, like, can you just shut up and let me explore? Please? I'm not against the concept of NPCs in Metroid. I'm not against the concept of NPCs in Metroid. I'm against feeling compelled to say, could you shut the F up, Adam, and let me explore? That's something I never want to say when playing a Metroid game. And guess what I felt compelled to say about Metroid Prime 4 at every turn? Good old Miles might be in contention for my least favorite Metroid character. Come on. Do. Yeah, honestly, I expect Metroid 6 to be good when it comes out at some point. Want to hear gameplay concept for a game you're scoring right now? Sure, you're scoring a game currently. That sounds awesome. Definitely let me know when you've finished, when it's wrapped and is ready to launch, because that's cool. That's incredibly cool. Bonk. There we go. It's a game among your friends. We've always started, so it'll be a while. That's fair. Obviously take the time that you require to make the best thing possible. But what is your gameplay concept? Whether it's a... Actually, whether it's a story or game concept, you weren't... It was a gameplay concept. What's your central hook? Oh, hello. I can climb these trees. Okay. Oh, nice. Where is it coming out? I don't... Where are you at? There it is. Now the trick is getting over there in a single piece. Okay. Okay. It's kind of like Souls-like Metroidvania, has roguelike. The idea is you start in a world super forgiving, constantly have to find new ways into the map and find ways of traveling through it. The map won't be randomly generated, but you'll have runs where you go in and not restock materials and stuff for healing. I see. So there's like a... Where do I want to go from here? Can I make it up there? I cannot. Okay. Let's... Here we go. Here we go. Oh, gimme. Gimme. It'll be a full-on Metroidvania map. Love that. So it'll be complete with, like... upgrade-based progression, or will it be like completely rolling in rainbow rings? Ouija, of course. Ouija is Mario's dream. Does it change if it's Luigi's dream? Okay. Let's get the 100 coin star also. Okay. Here we go. The fact that the last one gave me a rocket nozzle only kind of felt stressful. Hi, bud. Boom. Rainbow goop. Strolling stews. Stew. Boom. Question is sort of upgrade based, I think. You're only scoring it right now. Gotcha. So what's the tone? What's the score? What's the tone of the score you're going for? You're going very atmospheric. You're going very, very adventure-y. Like, I don't know. What's the vibe you're trying to set? Because if you got a clear gameplay concept and a clear, like, I don't know, tonal concept, I suppose. Boom, and then boom, red, blue coin. Yahoo! And then he freaks out like Mario when he falls. Okay. I think spooky. Ooh, also medieval. Okay, neat. Going for an orchestral feel. Interesting. But also choral chants. I love choral stabs. Those are always great. Those are also, like, you hear a lot of those in Metroid. Weirdly, a choral element is fairly common. Especially in, like, in Super Metroid, you got, like, the lava areas. Like, both lava areas have a strong choral element. All the primes actually have a choral element to them. But very neat. Spooky and medieval. I suppose you're also probably taking notes, haha, from the OG spooky medieval Metroidvania, Castlevania. Yes, taking a look at what those games do at all with their soundtracks. Oh, there's a pipe there. Very Castlevania inspired, of course. Which, that's good. What? Okay. I have thoughts. How much time does that get? It's in a castle. So, like, the dungeon that is the Metroidvania map that is, like, that you do runs in is, like, a haunted castle type thing. But I imagine, like, there's, like, also a village or something where you restock and supply between runs. Good way to do that. Nice. Oh, there we go. 3 out of 10. Okay. This place is like some kind of rainbow ride. My goodness. Where does this go? Please don't take me to... Okay. Insane ad jail? Sorry about that. Oh, there are red coins. Okay, I'm gonna land right on top of the red coin there. Oh, come here. Okay. So there's one inside the cube. There's also one on top of... Okay. Okay. So it's being occupied by 7 deadly sins. Ooh, fun! And their army... So the Pope was instructed by God to send as many people as possible because... Oh, sure. So it's very Castlevania where it's like, oh, the Demon Lord. You gotta go stop the Demon Lord and there's vaguely religious imagery throughout. And all that good stuff. And do each of the sins, like, live in a separate, like, a different part of the castle? Like, you got Gluttony lives in the kitchen's, like, area, the kitchen level, and then you got, like, Lust lives in the bedroom level, right? So, like, oh, hello! Who's raiding? Father Evan, hello, welcome! 23 people, hello, everybody! You showed up in the middle of ad jail. Oh no, ad jail's over. So yeah, welcome. I am Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to my stream. I am playing, also into ads, yeah, right into ads, I apologize for that. But you know how it is, business is business. I am playing Mario Sunshine, specifically in a ROM hack called Super Mario Eclipse. Kit TC, Father Raid, hello! Infinite Metal, hello! Come here. Boom. Welcome, welcome. 6 out of 8. Okay. I am in Mario's Dream, which is apparently a level in this ROM hack. Where is the cube? The colorful cube. Verticus! Welcome! Verticus-kun. No, stop it! Luigi! Luigi! Get in! Okay, now, gimme. Thank you. Now let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! What's going... Okay, that's 7 out of 8. My goodness. Okay. Oh, that would be Verticus. Thank you for following. Thank you for the oh, Rainbow Moon. Okay, there's the colorful cube. Here's stars. Let me get on the stars. Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's a moon-shaped thing. Okay. There's the shine sprite. Now I just need to get off of these wooden blocks. No! Don't make me do that all again. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I made it. We made it. Oh, I was so panicked. I was not gonna survive. My goodness. Ooh, what a rush. What a rush. Okay. Now get me out of here. Okay, get me out of here. Artist man, just most talented guy ever, has made the most grotesque monsters. For your game, that sounds delightful. You need grotesque monsters. This level looks torturous. It's really something. You should have been here when I had a rocket nozzle and was timed and had to get a bunch of balloons. No! Oh, man. Now I need to start over on my 100 coin shine. That's dumb. I forgot I couldn't. Okay. Rolling rainbow rings. Well, hey, if it ever comes out in a releasable state, like, oh, I'd take a review copy. I would accept a review copy. That would be kind of... Someday it would be neat to actually get a review copy of a game. Like, become notable enough of a commentator and reviewer to say, hey, you wanna have a early access to my game? And I'm like, if it's one that I could be, paid to care about, then sure. Boop. Come behind the pillar with me so I can stomp on you. There we go. Booyah. Let me look this way. Nothing really. So, I'm at 179. When I get to 180, can I get to the Yoshi Island, I wonder? I forget what he said the thresholds were for reaching new islands. Sure. Thank you for the metal pipe, Father Evan. Hang out with indie developers for a bit. I'm sure a lot are willing. Probably. I'm also, like, not good at networking. Oh, are those are the rainbow rings. Those are the rainbow rings. Oh, bonk, bonk. Okay. There's a lot of coins in this level, fortunately. Oh, there's a blue one over there. Let me... Long jump. Oh, let's go. Okay, so this blue coin. Boom. Okay. Can I make it all the way back? Tell you, it certainly does work, but yeah, at least a bit of networking is required. Yeah. No! Okay, I shouldn't have got greedy. I got greedy and I shouldn't have. I got greedy and I shouldn't have. I know the problem, and the problem is me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. I've never actually listened to that song in complete. I'm just aware of it. And sometimes, yes, hi, hello, I am the problem. But that's sometimes, not all the time. That would be very... It would be kind of an issue if I was the problem all the time. Come here. Buddy, give me bonk. Give me the coin. Buddy, let me bonk your rainbow head. You've got a rainbow spectrum on your head. Boom. 1, 2, 3. I need the 100 coin star here. That's where the rainbow rings platforming section begins, which is what the level I loaded into is about. Although I do appreciate that the world design in these Eclipse levels is usually open-ended enough where it's like, yeah, you can load in and all of the stars are there. Or by stars, I mean shine sprites, because this is Mario Sunshine. Bonkus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now. You're going to bed now? Good night, Jay. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Good luck in your endeavors. Bonkus. Okay, give me the... Come at me, Stu. There you are. There we go. That's half of the 100 coins. Hold on, I bumped my mic. Okay. Oh! Okay! Okay, let's go! Okay! 180 shine sprites. Okay, I'm missing 2 in this level. I'm missing 2 in this level, and a lot of red coin, or a lot of blue coins, I should say. I shouldn't get greedy, but I am, and I can make it. Boom, not punished. Now, I imagine, well, I know for a fact one of them is a coin star. And one of them is probably a secret, if I had to guess. There's probably a secret of Mario's dream somewhere. Or maybe it's just there's a platforming section elsewhere. I guess the other question is, where does the 100 coin shine spawn in? Because that could cause problems. depending. Got 72 left. There's a blue coin. Can I long jump it? Yes, I can! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to get here? How is the intended method? I don't care about the intended method. I'm gonna go jump at that swiping stew! Oh, let's go, let's go! Never punished. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I need 5 more blue coins. Okay. There's a thing there. I think what I'm going to do is going to long jump to that little thing. Grab those coins, because it should be close to enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hello, blue coin. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So from here, okay. Where are you gonna drop? Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, that island. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Okay, this. Oh, this is where it is. Yeah, this is where I was. Ouch. Mario hat, gimme. So there's the island. Okay. Okay, now the question is, how do I navigate? Oh, hold on. That'll be it. I'll go down here. I'll go down here. Okay, and now I'll get on that thing, I guess. Please, please. Okay, and this should lead directly, directically, to the island. Let's go! Oh, man. I don't want to have to... Nice, nice. Okay. 6 out of 10 blue coins. Now I need to figure out where some of the other blue coins are. Now, I haven't gone that way, really. Oh, hello. You're a blue coin. Oh, buddy! You know what? Let's reset the area. Let's reset the area. Moon Master Mario? Okay. What? Moon Master Mario. And it's up on top of that thing, huh? I've got 3 more coins to find. This reminds me of the skybox here with the weird floating things. Reminds me of Rainbow Road from Double Dash, which is of course the GameCube the Mario Kart. So of course it's using some GameCube stuff in this Mario. What? Why are you slicing? No, please don't sandbird on me, buddy. Do not sandbird on me. Okay. 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 What even, how doth? Oh, man! Why are you going this way? Okay. Okay. What sorcery is this? It's some kind of nonsense. It's some kind of garbage. There's some weirditudes to it. Now, anywhere in here are there blue coins? Because I could use approximately 3 of them. Approximately. Doesn't need to be exactly. I'd take 4. There aren't 4 listed. Ow, stupid swiping stew you. Also, why is that I think it's funny that it's Mario's hat. But I am a Luigi. I'm a Luigi. This is a discombobulated, disconnected mess of nonsense. I'm not going to worry about... I'm not going to worry about the 3 remaining blue coins. I'm just kind of going to shrug, and whatever blue coins I miss, I miss. Alright. So from here... Now that I have 180, I should be able, theoretically I think, to make it to... the Yoshi Island on the cruise. Boop. Into the captain's chair. And the Yoshi button's lit up. Let's go here. Yoshi Village. Fiery fight with Fire Petey? Ooh, modded boss fight? Yes, please. I play as Luigi. ELPNTC is funny, but like, is it flame goop that he has? Hello, Yoshis. Oh, thank goodness someone is here to help. We've came to this island long ago after our old home was infested. Now that mean flower has started burning everything. Please help us. Oh, the Yoshi village is on fire. No. No, no, stop it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't burn my butt. But there's something about in this soundtrack here. If you listen to the bass line and like the I don't know, there's things about this that like feel very Yoshi's Island-y. It's not quite Yoshi's Island, but it sounds a little bit like the main theme from Yoshi's Island's like title theme. Volleyball. This is I kind of dig this song. Kind of good. Like, the music in general in this ROMHack has been fairly impressive. It sounds, you know, Mario adjacent at least. Maybe not like 100% authentic all the time. But like, it fits the vibe enough. Hello, Fire Petey. Petey's back. Could he be able to spit fire and lava from his mouth now? Okay, you've got fire goop. That disappears quickly. I assume you're otherwise entirely the same, aside from the lava goop, right? Can you stop moving, bud? Stop moving, bud. Stop burning the village. Oh, there we go. Some tornadoes. Okay. Okay. That's Yoshi's house. Oh, that's like the Yoshi's Island Yoshi's house. Not like Yoshi's Island, but like the Yoshi's Island of Super Mario World, I mean. You know? Because the first part of that game is Yoshi's Island, as opposed to. So, the time between your spin attack and your... Okay. Your spin and your inhale are in very quick succession. You gonna... Nope. Okay. There's only 2 spots you land, huh? Oh, hello, blue coin. Also, it looks like the goop is following you. Let me up. Oh, come on. So there's a burn. My goodness, this area is kind of large. Well, there's a blue coin. There's a blue coin. That was a direct quote from Yoshi's Island's title theme. Melodically speaking. You rotated. How is it you're rotating? Why did you rotate? Stop rotating. Okay. Where are you gonna land? Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, so land. There you go. Get stepped on. Boom. There's one. Okay. Oh, I like how the leaves around his face aren't just red leaves. They're kind of flamey. They're kind of flamey, like, shaped leaves. Which is a lovely little extra bit of detail to make this Fire Petey more, you know, special. Come on, buddy. Where are you gonna stop? There we go, there we go! Flame off, Petey. Da, 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 da. So there should be one more in ya. If the holding pattern holds. Come here. Stop it. Okay, I get close enough to be not knocked back by the whirlwind. Shoot. Okay, buddy. You're a little tedious. Petey Piranha, more like tedious Piranha. Am I right? Okay. Let's get in on you. There we go. You're welcome, Yoshi. Okay, you take more than 3 hits, huh? You're special. Come on, buddy. Stop and struck. Ouch. Come on. Come on. Okay, getting close. Spinsy winsies. Okay, dang it. Have to go now? Alright, Verticus, have a good one. You have a good rest of your day as well. God bless. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come here. And good to meet you. Come on, Petey. Why are you being obnoxious? Okay. We're gonna get in close. Ow. Oh, I can shoot at the back of your head just fine? Oh, I can shoot at the back of your head. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. There we go. Where's your thing gonna pop up? All right, there we go. Now let's explore Yoshi's Island when it's not on fire. Yep, kick us out of the level. Pop us back in. Munch a bunch of clambers. Munch a bunch of clambers. Gonna stick with Luigi? Gonna stick with Luigi. Oh, those guys. Those guys are called clambers, huh? With a K. Hooray, thanks to you, the Super Happy Tree grew back. There's a clamber infestation. Can you help us out again? Of course, Yoshi. You're my best friend. Let's go. Also, I'm going to try and 100% this thing. Not 100%, 100 coin shine. More accurately. Oh, hello, turbo nozzle. Pesky spiders, I'll wait here for them to leave. Okay. So squirt them and jump on them. Nice. There seems to be a Yoshi fruit adventure over there. Clambers. Okay, there's a thing for that. That's a red coin. Interesting. Okay, I have a thought regarding this. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Okay, no, I can't just jump on it. Or I can't just use the super jump. I need to, like, hover, I think? I think I need to hover. Oh, come here. Gimme. Gimme, and then bam. Oh, come on. Okay. Line this up. Okay. 2, 3. Boom. Let's go. That's 4 out of 10. Get jumped on. Thank you. Also, the Super Happy Tree is somewhere. I don't know where the Super Happy Tree is. Oh, there's a durian there. Hi, Yoshi. not sure I like these spiky fruits. They don't taste good enough for me to get past the awful smell. Do you want it? I will eventually, if I want a purple Yoshi ability. Purple Yoshi made the platforms go horizontal, I believe. The pink ones go vertically, and the orange ones just float in place. Oh, that's a red coin, thing. Whew, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Hi, buddy. Something about that fire just unsettles me. Screw down, I'll do that to you. Oh, hi, PTSD, Yoshi. Okay, nothing in the chimney? Okay, fine. Those will leave a red coin behind. I'm gonna need to find a rideable Yoshi. Oh, there's the super happy tree. Oh, there's a secret there. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a rideable Yoshi somewhere. This island has such a happy vibe. No wonder Yoshis are so nice. Indeed, they are incredibly, naturally kind creatures, I think. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. Perfect. A lovely line of coins. Num num num. Gimme. This part right here feels like a soft quote of the Mario theme. I think there's goop here that should be showing up but isn't. Oh, let's go. 5 out of 10. Okay, perfection. Da, 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 da. Maybe we should just... Oh, there's a rideable Yoshi. You got a spicy fruit. Come here. Gimme. Eat it. Eat it, eat it. There we go. Give me that. So that I can grab this red coin. I'm hungry. Got any pizza? What do you mean Yoshis eat fruit? I'll eat whatever I like. Also, yeah, Yoshis don't just eat fruit. They eat all manner of things. They'll eat whatever they can wrap their sticky little tongues around. For example, that guy. Oh, in circles around those is what does it. There we go. Hello, Black Yoshi. What are you doing out here? Wanted to put up a new front door. I don't think that orange goop was the best idea. I tend to agree with that assessment. Oh. Well, there goes my Yoshi pal. But, good news, I can go down here. He should respawn in the egg, which is good. Here we go. What's underneath this box? Let me on the beach! Okay. Nice. Nothing over there. Good to see. Da 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 da. Now I think there's something. Oh, hello. Okay. So from here, we take this guy. Okay. Okay. Now let's grab this. Booyah. Love that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come here. Come here. Nice. So that's 5 out of the 8. Okay, you weren't. Are you the last one? Yes, you were. Love that. And also, how many? 10. Okay, so we're not... 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come here, come here, come here. 3. 2, 1. Oh, where are you popping up, buddy? Okay. That's quite a distance, but I'll take it. Come on. There we go. Give me the 100 coin. Then we'll grab the spider killing one. And then hopefully it doesn't reset on me, but even if it does... If it does, it's whatever, I guess. It would kind of suck to not... to have all of my red coin progress reset. But also the next red coin spot is right next to that. So let's just see what happens when I grab this. Do not kick me out, please. Do not kick me out, please. Thank you. Okay. You can tell from the music that it wasn't going to kick me out. I like that. Boom. 6. 2 more. Booyah. Now. Where, mayhaps, is the red coins? Oh, hello. Is that a red coin? Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I am reading you loud and clear, game. Okay. Yosh. Let's get the banana. No. Yeah. Let's get pink, and then we squirt the fish there. Okay. Then we ride this all the way up to the other red coin. Come on. Let's go. And there's another fish there. What you want to bet it's a similar Delia Bob? Okay. Something gonna happen here? No. I guess not. Is there something over there? Gotcha. Let us actually, instead of pink, let's get orange. There should be an orange fruit. There we go. Let's grab that one, because that makes the stationary platforms. And also I think it would be neat if like all 3 Yoshi colors were used in the Yoshi Island like red coin hunt. That's actually pretty neat. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, that's where that appears. Oh, let's go! This is going to be 3 out of 5. That's going to make 4. I'm only 1 blue coin short. Okay, I'm only one blue coin short. Okay. Boom. Yahoo! Okay, so now... Okay, no, let's just... Let's just hop over here. Now, to find the last blue coin, which feels more doable, weirdly, than finding two. I don't know what it is, but, like, some of it's like... If I'm missing two after this whole time, I feel like it's probably someplace I'm not going to find. If I'm only missing one, then it's like... Well, come on. It's got to be around here somewhere, you know? Even though it's like really not that much different. In fact, it's probably harder to find. But also this particular level feels pretty like, honestly, this is a reasonable sized level. This feels about the size of a Mario Sunshine level. Whereas some of them felt very spread out. Others felt very cramped. This one is... You know what? This is a reasonable size. What's in here? You know what? I'm gonna grab this for exploring the water. There's probably... Oh, there's the last one! There we go! Boom! So now, let's grab Yoshi and get that final secret. Come here, buddy. You. Now, the last one is going to be the secret inside Yoshi's chimney. Which, I wonder what that one's going to be. I could totally see them going whole hog on the Yoshi's Island, like, theming. And have, like, the skyblocks and music be straight out of Yoshi's Island. Or, who knows? Okay. What have we got? Hit me. What? It's Mario 2! Oh, it's Mario 1! The coins are redone. Oh, this is delightful. This is charming. And the Strollin' Stews are like the melee Goombas. Oh, how fun. This is cute. Oh, into the water? This is Mario World! It's Mario World! Oh, hello. Swoop. Oh, I love this. This is so fun. Hello, buddy. Get out. Oh, nice. And then into here. What's next? Oh, Mario 3. No! That's funny. Oh, I love this. Like, what a start to this, for one thing. That's amazing. And then we go straight into Mario 1. Ouch. Dude. What a... This is cute. I love it. And it's in Yoshi's house. And, what if I'm going to do like a bomb battlefield at some point here? That would be very fun. I also like the melee Goomba models. Lovely touch. And it's the complete 1-1. What if I go in here? Okay. What if I go in here? And then it's this. Although these are the Goombas from Mario World are a little different. So I caught an inaccuracy. The Galoombas or whatever are... Well, also, we're no longer using Mario 1 coins in Mario World. Okay, we're back here. Okay. And over here. Oh, is this going to be where the shine is? Is the shine going to be in here? Oh, that's great. This is great. Oh, this is funny. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Secret of the Clogged Chimney. Okay. So now that that's that, let me into here. So that's 100% complete on the Yoshi's Island. There's got to be one final thing, huh? What's up? I've completed Yoshi's Island now, so looking bored. I've gotten offshore, but we need more power. We can get the computers back with online with 100. Run the old arcade machine. 120, Icy Wonderland. 140, City atop a sky-high rocky spire. 160, a beach. With 180, you'll visit tropical home Delfino's Yoshi's. Your efforts will not be in vain, mister. With the power of the Shine Sprites, we can go further out to sea. Please remember. Okay. 187. I feel like... No, stop it. Okay, okay. I'm missing, what, two blue coins here? No, one blue coin. I'm missing one blue coin here. This is a blue coin that feels tough to find. Because I've gotten so many. This area is also very unforgiving. I've tried every tree. I'm pretty sure I tried every tree. Yeah, I tried every tree. So where might the final one be, I wonder? Let's exit the area. I don't need the last one. I don't need the last one. Now, I wonder how much it would take to open that door. Because, like, I've got so many blue coins. I've got so many blue coins, it's insane. I could go turn in an entire metric crap ton and instantly I tell you, have like easily 153. Welcome, welcome. Very good. That means I'll require 10 blue coins. No! 36. I can get 36 shine sprites. Okay, so it is 10. It's 10 coins per thing. I'm curious. Final area. Mario Eclipse. Out of curiosity. It seems there is more to do. Seems like there's more to do. But I don't know quite where to do it. I don't know if it's a 100% thing or what. I'm one shine sprite short here, and 2 blue coins short on Daisy Cruiser. So where could the last shine sprite be? And also, where are there 2 blue coins? Okay. So I've already been to the casino down here. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic. here's the pipe. And here's where there was a shine sprite. I got that one. Got it. Okay. So there's nothing else. There's one up. Okay. Nothing else down here? That just gives me a regular coin, which I think is dumb. Doesn't really look like there's anything over here. And let's see. There was the open window. The open window was a secret, yes? If I recall correctly, the open window was a secret. Oh! What? Okay. Okay. I guess that didn't occur to me. Okay. There's 1. 4. Okay. The last 3 are going to be pretty tight. Come on. Go fast. Hold on a moment. I'm getting something. Okay, I am back again. Sorry about that. Let's see. We have... Let me reset my tracking. There we go. Okay. Come on. Gimme the final one. We're short on time. We're short on time. There we go. So that's the final Daisy Cruiser one. Okay. There we go! That's all the shines on Daisy Cruiser itself. Guess it never occurred to me to have the check the secret one because none of the other secret ones had time trials. 6 out of 6, 8 out of 10 blue coins. I don't know where the other two would be. Am I missing like a whole... Maybe I'm missing a whole thing with the like matching coins. Maybe I'm missing a couple pairs of matching coins. Nothing here. Huh. I don't really see anything there. There was one on here. None of those doors seem open. Already gotten one on here. That's the dining hall. Oh well. Nope, nothing on top of there. There's no on top of there. Well, I've done every Daisy Cruiser shine at least. Is there a 100% reward in Mario Eclipse? I think there should be like an ending to this. Which if there is, if it's only 100% that gets you the other ending, I'm gonna need a guide. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Okay. So the last one's probably just hiding in a box or hiding in a an M, another M, if you would. It's not in Princess Daisy's swimming pool. Hey pal, can I get a sunshades and a... No more glasses selling? Cool. Okay, no collision there. I don't... Well, here's another staircase. If I checked under this staircase, this is where I spawn in. This is where I spawn in. Now that I've gotten all the shines here, has anything changed? No. Is there a ding for Mario Eclipse? Let me just look this up. Da-da-da-da. How to get to Mario Eclipse. How do I get to the true ending in Mario Eclipse? Come on. You're not helpful. Let's pull you up. Where are you at? I don't know if how much. Da-da-da-da. All 240 shines in the final boss fight, which are 100 returning shines Mario Sunshine and 120 new ones. Okay, so I guess we will be 100%ing the game next time. I will pull up a guide for both Vanilla Sunshine and for Eclipse to get all of the blue coins. And I think I also left some shine sprites just on the table here. But yeah, there should be 100% clear thing. So let me just pop over to the chatting screen. Let's see. I want to thank you all for being here today. This is fun. I am greatly enjoying this. But now it will just be 100%ing the game to get to like the ending, I guess. Ooh, Cho's streaming. Let's raid Cho, shall we? He's playing a Fire Emblem game. Ooh, the DS version of Shadow Dragon. Lovely. So, let us go raid the Chosen One. Is that it? Is that all in his name? The Chosen One, NJ. Boop boop. So yeah, let's go raid Cho. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate having everybody in chat, and if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate lurkers. And to everybody watching this from VODland, hello, and thank you for popping into VODland. Tomorrow, I plan on playing more Banjo-Kazooie on YouTube, or Banjo-Tooie, I should say, on YouTube. And then on Friday, we're doing some Minecraft Cobblemon. And then next week, my schedule is going to change. I think I need a schedule change. So keep an eye on my social medias, on my Twitter and my Discord to see what that change entails. Because yeah, I just kind of need a change. So with that, I'm gonna hit you with that ending screen, and we're gonna raid Cho. So have a good one. And that's all. Yeah. Love you. Bye.